give Erickson the set. So still, mm, walang nabas out dito. So the two players who went all in for their tournament lives both have successfully doubled up, and we're still. Philip Baider getting hit early in this final table. He's got connectors at the cutoff. He can make a move here, but decided otherwise. It's down to the button, who also folded Erickson and the small blind. And he came in racing, and Alexis just folded. So uncontested pot for Erickson there. Yat Xavier. And no one seemed to be interested to raise his hand, but Roque Lima will try. He's got Jack 3 suited. He raised it to 45,000. Alexis. Let's double check the nationality of Alexis. Kung taga saang bansa siya. Big shout out to the most beautiful girl I've known in my life. Kay Pasin. That. And Rocky was able to take down that uncontested pot. He gets a lot of respect with his races. Shout out sa aking Passenger Princess. Ayan, Miss Shane Navarro. Sabi ni Jojo Pangilinan, si Alexis is from Ecuador. Ecuadorian ata. Let's double check dyan. Andre Santos will get you that. Sige, oo. I-announce natin. Roque with ace-8 suited. Early position. Boss Love Dichosa, shoutout daw sa Kalamba Hoops. As Eric Sanibelane. Does he want to play his suited one gapper? Alexis. I seem to remember Alexis has been in one of our TB table before. And you might be right. He might be probably from Ecuador. We're gonna double check that. Alexis racing it to 60,000 with the 10-4 off. Eh, Alexis sumusubok ng layup dito. Tingnan natin kung makakalusot. At nakalusot nga. No caller for the Ecuadorian as Edward Wewet Garcia. Boss Edward, magandang umaga sa'yo. I know you're watching us from the USA. And he is railing. Sabi niya, ang pagbabalik ni Jimmy Yat Xavier. Definitely, oo. Nagbabalik na ang regional grinder. Tons, shout out from Dipolog City. Etong ating tournament ngayon, 400,000 guaranteed lang ito pero lumobo ulit ang prize pool umabot ng 523,500. 349 players ang naglaro nitong weekend special na to. As we see Roque Lima with the Crabs, he raised it to 50,000. Just to guide you, you see three colors of chips on the table. The white chips, those are 5,000. The gray chips are 10,000 and the pink chips are 50,000. Erickson Ebelane calls with Jack 9 suited. So Erickson is going to try and play position against Roque here. Bobby Orna, the last to act as he is in the big blind. Julius Tonplats, oo, cash talaga yon. Wala, gusto ata ni Roque. Baka iba-bounty niya kung sino man ang maka-out sa kanya. You're correct. Oh, wewet. 1,000 bundles 'yan. Kakatapos lang maningil ng paupahan. All right, this is gonna be tough. Roque Lima hitting bottom set as Erickson Ebelani hits top pair. Let's see how this pans out for Erickson. Roque betting 50,000. What happened there? I think Erickson cold. Turn is a 7. Oo, iba na. Don na don na. Rocket checks as Erickson checks behind. Very good approach being taken here by Erickson. Normally he would have gone broke with this, but he's playing it passively. Roque betting, let's see how much. Medyo late lang yung ating ano. Alright, Roque betting 100 and Erickson making the call. And Roque is going to take down that good size spot. Philip Baider and Mariano C. Still on top of this chip count. And Erickson Ibelane, because he shipped some of his stack towards Roque, is now at the bottom. Hey, my friend from Norway, Terje. Terje Morgan. Did you just change your Facebook name, Terje? All right. Shout out from Salcedo Village. Chon Chon open shoves with King Queen. He's got 200,000. That's just 10 bigs. Erickson and everybody's folding behind. Ah, see, I knew it. So because you want to be called that name, Terje, I'll call you. I'll start calling you with that name. All right, no caller so far for Chon Chon. Last man in the way, John John. Uy, rhymes, bars. All right, Chon Chon taking down that uncontested pot. Lloyd Canoy, shout out from Sarangani or Sarangani. Guys, if you have just joined this, you're watching the final table of the Metro Weekend Special 400,000 guaranteed. This is happening live here from the Metro Card Club, the home of Philippine Poker Champions. We're situated here sa Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig. Of course, We are coming to you with a 20-minute delay. Hindi naman pwedeng isaktong live talaga to. Kundi ma-chismis yung mga hands nila. And please share our live stream so that a lot of uh, people, whether here in the country or outside, can enjoy uh, fine Philippine poker action. Erickson Ebelane, gutsy move for him, shoving all in with the Rufa May hand. Alexis with pocket six. Erickson just shoves with 160,000. Wow, tight fold by Alexis, primarily because he's in the early position. He doesn't want to get three bet down the line if he just makes a flat. It's too tough for him na mag three bet with the pocket six kasi because of his position. Dave De La Luna, ang ganda ng timing doon. Siguro kung nasa late position si Alexis, baka natawag niya. Shoutout sa iyo, Paulo Nugid. Francis Alcobendas, shoutout to you. Willie, Daddy Willie, para saan yung bundle at tig 1,000 ni Roque? Para ata sabihin na marami siyang pera. Or para para bounty niya siguro. Bakit may cash sa table? Trip-trip lang ho yan ng player. Alexis, suited one gapper. Ooh, does he want to play that? Yats, suited one gapper. He raised it to 45,000. What Alexis doesn't want to do early on, si Yats ang gumawa. John with the ace high at the button. And no one has given him action. It's down to Philip by there. At the big blind, he's got 9-5 suited. Philip, surprising call here for Philip by there for Ipe. But he did make the call. He flops a gut shot. This flop favors him. He checks it to Yachts, who likewise flopped a better draw with a flush draw. And he bets on this with 35,000. Philip, sisilipin yung Sisilipin yung turn. Oh, he check raised. He knows that that flop favors him. He check raised yachts. Yachts can already shove here. I don't see yachts folding here with that check raise of Philip of Ipe. There's the shove as expected, and that's gonna be it. I'm sure Ipe's not gonna call yachts with just a gut shot. Not chechempuhan. And Ipe wishing, almost wishing he didn't check raise yachts there. I think this is just a little bit of drama for Philip. He doesn't want to make it look like he doesn't have it, so it's gonna take some time before folding here. But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna call this shove with just a gut shot. Of course, he doesn't know it that his nine and five are still alive. As you can see in our screen, he's got a total of five outs. All right, and there's the fold by Ipe. So good size spot taken down by Jimmy Javier or Yachts. George Pidal, shout out kay Les Espela. Henry Pangilinan, shout out to you. Charles Manya. Dave De La Luna, shout out kay Mateos Amber. Andrea Jane Crema and Atina. Sabi ni Milbert kay Rocky ang cash out pag na-out na. And Reynarte Corpus, shout out. Kasama si paring Egay nanonood with Alfonso. Good luck daw sa Team de Camps, lalo na kay Boss Roque Lima. Glenn Refarial is railing for Chonchon and Philip by there. Maman Trabalyo, shout out sa'yo. Good luck. Nag-final day ka sa Swiss Poker Tour. 20K francs guaranteed. Good luck sa'yo, Maman. James Lizardi. Oo nga, ayan nyo. I think starting next year, all tournaments of Metro will probably have a shot clock. All right. Bobby Orna at the hijack. He's got King Jack off. He raised it to 65,000. John is not gonna play his hand. Rocket Lima at the bottom. He's got ace six suited. Roque folding it to Chonchon with ace high suited also at the big blind. He might look this up. Dave De La Luna, na shoutout na natin yan. At Chempo ata di ka nanonood. Marcel McGray, shout out to Oleg Zuger. I'm not gonna read that the rest of the message. I'll just let Oleg read that. All right, there's the call by Chon Chon. Chon Chon, nag-defend ng kanyang big blind. And it's a queen high flop. Chon Chon hitting bottom pair. Nothing for Bobby. I think both players checking. The flop, the turn. Chon Chon still with a check, and Bobby checks behind also. Okay, Chon Chon probably knows that it's ahead in this hand. He might be on a check call mode. And with that bottom pair, he takes down the pot. Dave De La Luna, shout out Crema family and De La Luna family. Big shout out to our friend from Cagayan de Oro City, from the Kings Card Club, Carlo Jun Delara. Maayong gabi sa iyo. Boss Popoy Lagman, big shout out to you. Alexis, the Ecuadorian. Yat Xavier. And John with ace 10 off. It's folded to him, so expect him to raise with his hand. He raised it to 60,000. 3x. Three times because the blind right now is 10,000, 20,000. We're doing the big blind ante format. No one wants to look him up, including the small blind, Chon Chon. Erickson, the last guy to act, he's got 3-4 offsuit and no callers. Gravy, Pagrogi, shout out watching from Dubai. Gillian Veo, shout out from Iriga, Bicol. Sana umabot dito yan. Sana nga. Tony Hernandez, shout out to you. Rap Rap Lopez. Daryl Berses is watching from Doha, Qatar. Sherwin Ang, shout out naman. Sherwin Ang watching from Valenzuela, Pride. Carlo Jun Delara, na-shoutout kita kanina, di mo lang ata narinig. Pero shoutout pa rin sa'yo. And to the men and women of King's Card Club, the only PAGCOR accredited poker room there in Cagayan de Oro City. Sabi ni Brian Bandada, puro tight ang nasa mesa, siguro bukas pa matatapos. Oo nga, wag naman. Mariano C with King 9 suited. Open shoves all of his 1.2 million. Expect these moves from Mariano. Galaw niya talaga to. All in or nothing. Kumbaga. King 9. Look at this. John with ace king off. Will he be able to call? Yun lang. Biruin mo, yung lakas ng galaw. Under the gun shove ni Mariano. Tatapon pa ata si John dito. Nakikita ni John, marami pang short stack. Susugal ba ako? Tatapon pa ata si John dito. He doesn't want to flip. There are still short stack players in the table. That's what John is thinking. Mariano C is very popular with this move. Back in the day, he did this. It's no other action for him but just all in or fold, regardless of the position and the card he has. Tough spot for John here. And he makes the fold. Look at that. Roque also folding behind. Philip Bali there will definitely not play that hand. Chon can see his hand. He doesn't have it. Was he penalized? Anyway, last to act is Erickson Ebelane at the small blind. Also cannot call yung ace king of nga. Napatapon eh. Pakayan 10-9 and this definite fold for Alexis. So Mariano C with his patented move still effective to this day. Neil Tan, shoutout from Bukidnon. Sabi ni Gillian Veo, nasa isip siguro ni John, pocket card si Maria. Malamang hindi doesn't wanna flip. Shout out sa asawa ni Reynanti Corpus at sa kanyang paring Egay. And we continue with hand number 14 dito sa ating final table. Yat Xavier under the gun. Bobby Orna. Philip by there with King Queen off. And Philip raising it to 65,000. Everybody's folding behind. Even Mariano. So that's uncontested pot taken down by the co-chip leader. Shout out to you, Aldwin Magon. Oh, naka all caps ka pa, kaya makikita ko talaga yan. Watching from Singapore. A shout out to the dangerous Lester Edok, who I know has had a good round of golf in the fairway today. Dave Spade is railing for Chon and Ipe. Marvin Fernandez, shout out from Davao, railing for Bobby Orna. Glenn Mirabueno, shout out daw sa kanyang katabi habang nanonood na si Jasmine. They're watching from Barangay Holy Spirit, Quezon City. So Bobby Orna with King Queen off. Bobby deciding on what to do with his King Queen off. Jameson, final table na ito. So pag final table, isa na lang talaga ang natitirang lamesa. And Bobby limping in after thinking for quite some time there. He decided it's just gonna flat with his hand. Rocky Lima limps in also. Erickson Ebelane sa cut off. He's got 7-8 suited connectors. And he raise shove here. This is a good move for him. Kaya lang, wait, si Alexis may ace 10 suited. Pero kanina tumapon to si Alexis ng pocket 6 ha. Ayun, itinapon ulit ni Alexis yung kanyang ace 10 suited. Wow! Very tight gameplay being shown by the player from Ecuador here. Yachts with King High. Also suited at the big blind. Yachts folding. Now it's back to the original racer, Bobby Orna. Top spot for him here. Tingnan natin kung kaya niyang tawagin to. And Bobby still thinking on what to do here. And I think Bobby made the call. So Rock is gonna go out of the way. So once again, Erickson Evelani finds himself all in for his tournament life. He's behind, but he's got live cards here against the King Queen off of Bobby Orna. Oy, shoutout natin ang ating kaibigan, isa sa mga big boss ng Kings Card Club, Bobot McIntyre. Boss Bobot, shoutout sa'yo. Sana hari nawang magkita ulit tayo dyan sa Cagayan de Oro. Si Mrs. tuwan-tuwa dahil sa napakagandang ukay-ukay sa Cagayan de Oro. Pero, let's see. Bobby ahead here, and he's got Erickson covered. And Bobby flopping top pair. There's a queen of spade for a basketball backdoor flush for Erickson. And the turn of nine gives Erickson the gut shot. Unfortunately, that's not gonna help him because that gives Bobby also the gut shot for the 10, and it's given. Unfortunately, Erickson, although he hit straight, he's got the idiot's end of the straight, and Bobby with the higher straight. So Erickson Ebelane is gonna be out for ninth place in our tournament. He's gonna get 9,000 for his efforts. Ninth place, good game, sir. Congratulations. Let's see. We will try to find out ilang main event seats ang pinamigay. So we have our first casualty of the final table. Reynaldo Acuna, shout out from General Santos City. Aris Magwate is watching us from Kuwait. Shout out to you. Jung Andigan is watching from Antique with Babsi. Mel Gibson Mendrano Makadangdang. Shout out from Lawag, Ilocos Norte. When is the next big tournament at Metro Card Club? That's gonna be on January, Philippine Poker Tour. That's gonna be 4 million guaranteed. Here, let's go back to our final table action. Alexis racing it ace high. Bobby Orna with some posturing there. May konting pakaba-drama bago pumold sa kanyang big blind. Alright. There's our VP. Oy, shoutout natin yung ating kaibigan Mark Angelo Mendoza, si Chika. Shoutout kay Chuck Peregrino, nagpa-service ng kanyang Vespa sa Stella Moto Lifestyle sa Pasig. Yan nga naman. Iba talaga ang Chuck Peregrino. Ha? Four, four wheels move your body, two wheels move your soul. Ika nga, Boss Chika. Yan, sa mga may best pa dyan, ayan, dyan kayo magpa-service sa Stella Moto Lifestyle that's located sa Pasig. Meron silang Facebook page. Hanapin nyo na lang. Roque Lima with Pocket 6. He raised it to 55,000. Nag-blackout ang ating screen. Antayin lang natin. There, we're back. Alexis. I don't think he's gonna call with that hand. He has folded. Far better hands than that. This might be another good timing for Roque as no one has the cards to look him up. Si John tumapon na to kanina ng Ace King off pero tingnan natin kung lalaroin niya yung Queen 10 suited sa big blind. And John making the call. He checks to Roque, who checks back. Now John hits the trips on the turn. He bets 50,000 now. Rocky looking at the board. He sees all over cards to his pocket sixes. Paulo Fiana is railing for Roque. And Roque folding his hand. Pwede ata, chinek muna ni John John yung turn kasi pag check niya ng turn, baka matempt na si Roque na tumaya or not. All right, we continue with our final table. We're down to 8 players as Erickson Ebelane was busted out by Bobby Orna. Philip under the gun. He's got the oven toaster hand, 7-5 suited. He raised it to 60,000, and the cards have started to be thrown into the middle as players muck their hands one after the other. Now it's down to the dealer button, Bobby, also folding his hand. Now it's John John at the small blind. He's got King 10 off. Remembering his success with his Queen 10, he might be tempted to play this hand also. And John John deciding against it. Roque Lima with Ace Jack off. Wow. Oh my God. Was that a fold with Ace Jack off? Wow. Okay. Probably Rocket doesn't want to play out of position, but that was just heads up anyway. Oo, tight talaga si Rocky maglaro. Everybody knows that. All right, Mariano C taking down an uncontested pot. All right, Alexis. John. All right, we're still down to 8 players here. All right, we see here Roque Lima raising it to 55,000. Ito si Philip Baider, si Ipe with aces sa dealer's button. He's just gonna call here. Alexis with Queen Jack. Alvin Madrid, oo, kaso naka-schedule yung cash game kaya lang yung mga crucial players na dapat kasali do sa cash game na yon biglang nagkaroon ng conflict sa schedule nila. Mapili talaga si Metro sa mga cash game. We want to give you quality cash game action, hindi yung pwede yung medyo, di ba, kailangan action players. Alexis 3 betting with 175,000. So baka anytime this week we will announce it. Inaayos lang yung lineup. Kay Alexis, ang ganda ng flat ni Piipe sa boton with aces. Roque. the original racer. I don't think he can continue or he's gonna continue with ace nine suited. It's back and Rocky Lima folding his ace nine. It's now back to Ipe, who's definitely glad that he flatted with that aces. And Philip for betting here to 335,000. And Alexis now thinking, what could you have flatted in that position to get back to me here? And Alexis with a call there. It's gonna be tough. That it's gonna be disastrous for Alexis here if he hits any of those hands. A queen or a jack will really be disastrous for him. And yun na nga bang sinasabi natin. Alexis hitting top pair with a flush draw. That's enough for him to shove on this flop. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be enough or good for him because Philip's still ahead with the aces and he's got the nut flush draw. So Alexis needs one of his five outer, a jack or a queen, will win this for him, or else he will be eliminated. Turn is a 10. Additional outs for Alexis. Now the 9 is also an out for him. That improves his outs to 7. One card to go. He's down to 22% to win. And it's a jack for the two pairs. Wow. Alexis Layedra. Alexis Layedra from Ecuador with a miraculous escape there. A jack of clubs would have not win it for him. Very tough for Philip by there. He hasn't won a hand against the three players he tangled with. Now he got his aces cracked. What a heartbreaker for Philip by there. Yung tatlong naka-all-inan niya, eh, hindi niya tinalo. Now, Chonchon shoves. Sakit nun talaga, oh. Sabi ni Joseph siya, kaya ako all in or bold. Walang bad beat. Chonchon open shoves. And good timing for Chonchon. No one looked him up. Sabi ni Dan Amigo, this is the trouble of limping aces. Sometimes, actually, okay lang yung nilimp niya. Maganda nga yung nangyari eh. Because he 3-bet, he 4-bet, he actually got the result that he wants. I don't think mali yung galaw ni Ipe. I would probably have done the same thing because you want to trap advantage ka pa ng posisyon eh. Talagang yung run out lang, nothing we can do about the run out. Sabi ni Harry Passion, shoutout sa Batang Benelisa na nagpupusoy. Emerson Go, shoutout unbeatable. Oo, Alvin Madrid, ganyan. All in or fold nga lang si Mariano C. Wala na kayong ibang makikitang galaw dyan. Yan. Alright. Alexis with pocket fives. Oh. Maaga pa kasi, wala pa ano. Yachts with ace queen suited here. 45,000 to call. And with that double up with Alexis now zoomed to the top of the chip leader, or chip count rather, with 1.2 million. Sabi ni Yusef, oy, umall in na si Yachts dito. 3-bet siya by Yachts in the big blind. Let's see if Alexis can call this one. Sabi ni Yusef Usman, sa tingin ko may mali doon sa galaw ni Philip. Dapat hindi 3-bet, all in na sana. Offset yung hawak ni Alexis. May chance tatapon yun. Sayang eh. Alam nyo mga kaibigan, yung galaw ni Ipe. For me, if I am holding aces, I'd probably do the same thing. You want to 4-bet the 3-bet or you want those chips to come in. Alam nyo, uh, there's the call by Alexis. After nitong hand na to, let's pag-usapan natin ng konti yan. So Yat Xavier, his tournament life on the line here against Alexis Layedra. Flop is 10 high. Not a good flop for Yats. And there's the ace on the turn. Yat Xavier spiking the ace to save his tournament life. One card to go. A 5 would be heartbreaking here. Uy, almost. 1 point. And Yat Xavier is gonna double up of Alexis Layedra. Alam nyo, pinag-usapan natin yung aces mga kaibigan. If you have the aces, hindi mo gustong tumapon yung kalaban mo. Gusto mo siyang umall in. Di ba? Sa ganong aksyon, lalo na sa pre-flop. Kung makakausap nyo ang maraming veterano na sa pagtutournament, sasabihin sa inyo, sa tournament poker, hindi ka pwedeng result-oriented. Yung natalo as long as you're making the right move, you multiply it by 100 times, you will always come out the winner. So, for all intent and purposes, I think Ipe really made a good move here. He was able to induce a shove. Akalain mo yung tumama ka ng queen coming off from a 4-bet pre-flop? Ano bang mga FOMO 4-bet? Ang mga FOMO 4-bet statistically is aces and kings lang. Di ba? Pero naswerte yan, wala tayong magagawa. Boss Joven Huerto, ang napakasipag at napakabait na marketing manager ng Metro Card Club, nakasalukuyang nasa Vietnam ngayon at nakikipagkampanya bitbit ang bandila ng manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino. At ang bandila ng Decams, John John with Ace King, raise it to 85,000. Chon Chon, Pocket Jacks, 3 bets all in. Yachts with another Ace King. Wow! This could be messy for these 3 players. Of course, Yachts will think about this one. Unfortunately, pag kumol sila, they're canceling each other's out. I'm talking about Yachts and John John. Yachts still in the tank here. He's got 865. he can actually afford to let go of this ace king. He's not committed in any way. What did he? Wow, he four bet shoves with ace king at ang nakatligtas dito malamang si John John. Malamang si John John ang makakaligtas dito. Uy, Bench Miranda. One of Manila's top MC. Nax. Ha? Ganda ng bill. Shoutout sa'yo, brother. John John will be able to get away from here, I think. There's no way he's gonna come in with ace king off after that action. He opened the action. There's a three bet shove from Chon Chon and a four bet shove from Yats. Di ba? At the very least, alam niyang baka bawas na yung outs niya. So there's the fold by John John. Now it's a classic flip between Chon Chon and Yat Xavier, between Brian Chongson and Yat Xavier. Brian ahead at this point. He needs to fade a king or an ace, and he even flops top set. That's gonna be tough for Yachts to win. He needs a runner, queen and 10, and he's gonna be drawing dead as Brian Tiongson earns the check mark. He's gonna double up. Tough luck for Yat Xavier. He will pay off Chon Chon there. A spot that should have been for John. Jason Liren, pa-shoutout po kay Talisay. Kung mahal, mapapasakamay din natin ng tagumpay. And sabi ni Mate, yung race na 3, hijack 3 bet jam, lahat ng range ng dalawa. Kung hindi ka coin flip, super behind ka na. Yep, that's true. That's probably the reason why John John folded his ace king. Samsam Ramirez, shoutout naman po watching from Tuguegarao City, Cagayan Valley. Mag-live kayo. Oo, abangan nyo lang. May nakaschedule dapat pero biglang hindi nag-ayos yung mga schedule. Kasi si Metro very particular when coming up with lineup sa Money Game, we want it to be action-packed. Yung talagang mag enjoy kayo. So, antay lang kayo. Jason Liren, na shoutout ko na ata yan. Alright, so I think Alexis's first name is actually Patricio. So we're gonna try and correct that for our because I see Adrian Hara railing for Patricio Lariedra. So we're gonna try and correct the name. Ayun, dun sa nagtatanong kung ano ang next tournament next weekend for Metro, eto na, meron na tayong info. Another 400,000 guaranteed next weekend. December 8 to 10, 400,000 guaranteed. Same buy-in, 1,650. Ayan, yung mga nagtatanong. Uy, a lot of uh, a lot of supporters for Patricio Laedra now. Adrian Hara and Leo Pard railing for Patricio. Emerson Mesa, thank you. Ipe, yeah, Xavier. I'm not gonna tangle with Philip by there. Roque Lima, Jack 9 suited at the big blind. He can actually uh, play lead out. Oh, no, hindi pala because there's the flop already. Sorry. It's a gut shot for Ipe. He's the one who opened the action. So expect that mandatory continuation bet from Ipe. It's 55,000. I don't think Roque will continue with this one. Chon Chon with pocket tens, racing under the gun. Alexis or Patricio Laedra with King Queen off. Ayop ka Pau Coral. Nakapelo Ecuador. Uy, Mariano C with A7 suited. 3 bets jam to 1.2 million. Bobby Orna with Ace Queen. Ito na naman tayo. Biruin nyo yung mga napapatapon ng all-in ni Mariano. Isang Ace Queen, isang Ace King, tapon. Roque Lima sa small blind. Choncha now deciding whether he want to flip with this. Probably thinking it's gonna flip. Can he make the call? And Chonchon making the call. So he's risking his tournament life here. Gutsy call by Chonchon, and he's gonna be glad that Mariano only has one overcard at bawas pa yung alas ni Mariano unless three spades shows up in the board. And the flop gave Chonchon a royal flush draw. The ace will no longer matter now for Mariano because that's gonna give Chonchon a Broadway straight, and Chonchon blocking the outs of Mariano because he's holding two tens. So he's bound to double up courtesy of Mariano here. And Brian Chongson zooming up to 1.5 million versus the chip leader Mariano C, who's now crippled to 450,000. Yung ace queen, oo, yung ace queen nanalo sana. Siya sana nanalo doon. Pero kung umall in si Bobby, baka tumapon naman si Brian doon. We don't know. Sabi nga ni Dom BL, lakasan lang daw ng loob yan. Minsan, kailangan mo talaga yan sa tournament poker. Patricia Laedra with ace queen off. He raised it to 75,000. Everybody's folding behind down to Philip by there at the small blind. And Chon Chon with the Doyle's hand. It's a big blind. I don't think he's gonna play this one. Chon Chon. Interesting call. And look at this. He flopped two pairs against Alexis, while Alexis flopping a gut shot. Alexis, C betting 65,000. But Chon Chon wanting to take this down, doesn't want to leave anything to chance. He check raised Alexis to 185,000. He's hoping that Alexis raised with ace king or maybe king queen, king jack, king 10. Not king 10 because he's going to have a two pairs there if he raised with king 10. So Alexis, Patricio Alexis Layedra, a player from Ecuador. And then and Patricio Alexis Layedra still in the tank here. He's thinking he's probably convinced he's behind already. He doesn't want to pay off more. Shout out to our good friend and a very good Japanese poker player, Yoshihiro Noguchi. Mama, shout out to you. Mariano under the gun, holding Yat Xavier with suited connectors. And a good fold by Yats. Naramdaman niya siguro yung aces ni Bobby Orna. Bobby Orner raising it to 125,000. Parang ang laki. Ang blinds natin, 15,000, 30,000. Big blind ante of 30,000. Sobrang laki ng raise ni Bobby Orner. Parang ayaw niya talagang, eh sabi ng iba, ayaw makrack yung aces, pero ayaw mo rin kumita pagka ganyan kalaki ang raise mo. Alright, Brian Tiongson at the small blind with the suited connector 10 jack. Ayun, nanonood pa pala ang aking kasakasama para sa maraming saya. Wow, and Patricio calling with a cold call there with Queen Jack. Bobby Orna flopping top set here. Let's see how he makes the most of this big flop for him. Now he turns a full house. He should really play this slow. Uy, Boss Andrew de Ocampo. Maraming salamat sa iyong patuloy na pagsuporta at pagtulong. Mabuhay ang pokeristang Pinoy, sabi ni Boss Andrew. Mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino. Good luck sa inyo dyan sa Vietnam. Andrew de Ocampo, Joven Huerto, John Tech, Ken Stab Sembrano, sino pa ba? Joel Jeremiah, si Woody nandyan din. Sino pa ba mga nandyan? Hot Sauce Marquez? Sino pa ba, Boss Andrew, ang mga kasama mo dyan? Kalimutan ko yung mga nasa picture. Wow! Bobby Orna deciding to bet on the turn. I don't think that's what you wanted to do with the full house. But anyway, shout out ulit natin para sa maraming saya. Bumili ng special bibingka. All right, let's go back to this final table action. Ayan, nakikita nyo sa background. The 4 million guaranteed buy-in 4-5, January 31 to February 5. That's the PPT, the Philippine Poker Tour of Metro Card Club. Oh, Mate. But anyway, malamang si Bobby Orna is not really a fan of slow playing. Alexis with Ace King suited. Eto, tinatrap na niya rito si Mariano C. Alam niya kasi yung penchant ni Mariano for overplaying his hand at yun na nga nangyari. Unfortunately for Mariano, even though he flopped top pair, that's not good against the Ace King of Patricio Layedra. Yun lang ang mahirap. Ayun, yun ang mga teka. Ayun. Walang may spade dito sa dalawang to. Sayang, kung may spade yung 4. Another spade will chop this. It's not gonna come. So, from chip leader, Mariano C. out. At pang ilan ba si Mariano? 8th place. I think, yes. From chip leader, 1.2 million, just two hands. Mariano C out at 8th place. Ayan natin. Let's see how much. Ayon, let's see. Ayon, Mariano C getting 11,250. Ayon, mga kasama ni Boss Andrew de Ocampo dyan sa Vietnam. Mabuhay kayo at good luck sa inyong lahat. Kay Lakay, kay Dex, kay Duroy, kay Red, Edok Pusang Gala, Jose Colada, Warren, Hernan Villa, Ronald Go, si Kulot, si John Mondalo, at si Ann Klein. Yan ang mga manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino na nasa Vietnam ngayon at nakikipag laban. Bring home the bacon, ika nga. Bring home the championship. Ipakita natin ang galing ng manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino sa Asian region. Ayun. So, down to 7 players as we see Yat Xavier in your screen na mukhang puro usok ang dating. Okay. Eto. 10 minutes remaining in this level. Ayan, nakikita nyo po sa upper left corner. Makikita nyo, nandyan yung tournament clock. Nandyan din yung payout. Actually, pag pre-project nyo itong live stream na to sa malaking TV, kita nyo lahat ng detalye. Nandyan. Alright. So, after 10 minutes, magkakaroon tayo ng first ever break nitong ating final table. Okay, so 12 seats pala ang pinamigay. So itong ating final table list, nakakuha na to lahat ng ng nakakuha na to lahat ng seat sa upcoming PPT. Yon, ito pa mga kasama sa Vietnam. Edwin, hit the hit. Okay. Uy, si William Ismael at si Chief, si Mark Rivera is also in Vietnam representing our country. Good luck sa inyong lahat. Sana manalo kayong lahat. Sana final table puro Pinoy. I love. And I just got a request here. Patricio Layedra is saying hello to all his fellow Ecuadorians who is watching right now and supporting him. He bids here thank you for your support to him. And he wants to greet all uh, live stream viewers from Ecuador, his fellow Ecuadorians. Wants to give you a big shout out that's coming from Patricio Alexis Layedra, our player in the final table from Ecuador. Yat Xavier mid set. Brian Chongson hitting the 10 for the mid pair. Yats checking to Chon Chon who bets 100,000. Yats with a smooth call. And look at this. Yats spiking the fourth five on the turn for the quads. Now he's got the absolute nuts for this hand. He checks to Chon Chon. Chon Chon goes all in. That's what you wanted to do. That is what you wanted to do. That's how you want to play a monster hand. Bob should take a cue from Yats there. That's how you play a monster hand. You want your opponent to make sure that you maximize your winning. And Boss Joven Huerto added John Constiniano, Tim Zarkembao and Kyle Magbanwa also in Vietnam. Good luck sa inyo. Ang daming mga Pinoy na nasa Vietnam ngayon. Sana balang araw makarating din tayo sa Vietnam. Ano bang meron sa Vietnam? maanghang na pagkain. Ayan. Alright. And Yacht Xavier with 1.1 million in stack. Post soup nasa Vietnam, sabi ni John Dulay. Sige, hayaan nyo, balang araw makakatuntong din tayo dyan. John open shoves with ace 9 off, all of his 375,000. Legit massage, marami rito. Ayoko dyan, Boss Joven. Nahaharang sa immigration yung mga nagpapalegit massage dyan. Ayoko dyan. At saka alam mo naman, Boss Joven, mabait tayong tao. Ha? All business, no monkey business for us. Ayan. Okay. Lalo na at nanonood si kasama sa maraming saya. And Patricio Layedra also goes all in with pocket tens. John now in danger of busting out. Yachts will not play his pocket fives, who just made quads in the previous hand. So will this be the end of the road for John, or will he double up courtesy of the player from Ecuador? Kita mo na, Boss Joven, ayan, nagre-react tuloy si Pasing eh. Kahit sino pang tanungin. Uy! What a flop for John. He flops a flush draw and a straight draw, but uh, Patricia's holding two blockers of that 10. Another jack. Unfortunately, nabawasan na yung outs niya. And the queen will not cut it. Let's see. John Estanislao will exit the final table at 7th place. He's gonna get 13,500 and a seat to the upcoming 4 million guaranteed tournament, the Philippine Poker Tour. Joseph Sia, Papi knows. Talaga ba? Wala. Alam niyo tayo, pag tayo bumibiyahe, hanggang dumating at umalis, kwarto lang tayo. Wala nang ibang pupuntahan. Adrian Hara is railing and very happy for Patricio Layedra. Que bien amigo, Ecuador. Oh, muy bien. All right. Okay. Basta tayo ay kontento na sa maraming saya. All right, we continue under the gun. Patricio with King 10 folded to him at the cutoff. King 10 suited. Hearts. Shout out to Bernard Chua, Ian Reyes, and Randy Sireneo, our new live stream viewers. Hari Pasyon, uy, Hari Pasyon ha. Baka naka-screenshot sa akin yung binding mo para sa sinulog. Sabi mo, sagot mo na yung, ano nga ba sagot mo? Isang plane ticket. Dalawa kailangan ko eh. So sagot mo na yung isang round trip. Alright. Adrian Hara saying, saludos para Patricio Laedra. Ecuador, Macas, Morona, Santiago. Roque Lima folding his big blind, so uncontested pot taken by the Ecuadorian player. And 2 minutes remaining in this level. And then we're going to have a 10-minute break, the first for this final table. We will also be taking a 10-minute break here at the panel. And you, our live stream viewers, can also take a break. And we will just come back watching after 10 minutes. We hope to see a lot more Ecuadorian poker players here at the Metro. Maybe the poker buddies of Patricio can join us next weekend special. All right. This is our 34th hand. Brian Tiongson, Patricio, Henry Valencia is saying saludos para Patricio Laedra El Ruso desde Macas, Ecuador. And Roque open shoves at the small blind. Unfortunately, the scanner has failed to read his hand. He might just take it down as Philip by there has the Rufa May hand. He's not gonna play that. Think this is just enough for one more hand. As we see, and you have heard that warning bell signifying the start of the break time. It's 10 minutes, but we're still dealing. We're gonna run this last hand as we see Patricio under the gun to act first. It's not gonna play it. Yats down to the hijack. Also not playing it. Philip by there with ace king off at the small blind. This is a blind versus blind scenario. He open shoves. Ayaw ng landiin ni Ipe. And Chon Chon with Queen 9 suited. Thinking whether he wants to gamble on this one. But that's almost half of this stack. I don't see Chon Chon would be willing to risk half of his stack there. Uy, sabi ni Philip Reyes, shout out to Boss Lucky, Go, Boss Arden, and Boss Lindon. Shout out po sa inyo mga boss. That's coming from Philip Reyes. Kenneth Maranan, shout out sa asawa ko si Jazel Velasco. All right. All right, and we're gonna have that first break of the final table. We will also be taking a break here at the panel. We'll be right back. There's the counter. We'll see you after 7 minutes. All right, and we are back after that first break in the final table. All right, we see it's a walk on the first hand after the break. And Leo's coming here at the Metro Card to watch live and to support Patricio. All right, we see Rocket Lima at the hijack, racing with Jack 9 offsuit Brian Kyongson with a 3 bet to 220,000 at the dealer's button. And look at this, Patricio Layedra now in the tank with pocket tens. And he lets go of his tens. That's aggressive play can do for you. Yachts with ace jack off. Let's see if that aggressive move by Brian Kyongson will also make this player fold his big hand. And Yat Xavier is gonna let go of his ace jack. What a move by Brian Tiongson. Roque Lima tanking here. Samsam Ramirez, shout out. Watching from Kawayan, Isabela. Shout out din sa kanilang mayor na si Mayor Cesar D. Roque with a lot of posturing here for his Queen 6 suited. He goes all in under the gun with Queen 6 suited. And might be a good timing for him as no one has the hand to call him with. Gutsy move for Roque. Bobby Orna with pocket eights at the big blind. Eto, nako po. Sa ibang mga player, insta-call na to with pocket eights kasi yung shove ni Roque under the gun is most of the time indicative na ayaw ng daanan ng big blind. Pero malaki pa rin kasi yung shinab ni Roque dito. Tingnan natin kung kaya ni Bobby Orna na kumol dito. Roque covers him. That's for his tournament life. Bobby giving this much thought. And he shoves also. He's gonna table pocket eights, which is ahead of the Queen 6 suited of Roque Lima. Natsempohan, but still, may overcard dito si Roque. There's the Queen. Roque Lima outflapping Bobby Orna here. Sumugal at tumama si Roque dito. Now Bobby needs one of his two outers. It will not come. And Bobby Orna bust out at seventh place. Sorry, at sixth place. Yes, sixth place. So the dealer just checking if Bobby is covered by Roque. And yes, he is. So that's gonna be it for Bobby Orna. He's gonna get for his sixth place finish. He's gonna get 17,250 plus a seat to the upcoming Philippine Poker Tour in January. Chloe De La Cruz Carrig, shout out Kakerurus, Kawayan Isabela. Jeffrey Tan Awon is watching also from Sambuanga. Shout out to you. And we're down to five players. Patricia letting go of his hand. And it's going to be a walk for the big blind as Yat Xavier folds his hand at the dealer's button. Rick Mars Mortel, shout out from Mabitac, Laguna. Raymond Bongalon from Taiwan. Randall Chua is railing for Yat Xavier. Roque Lima completing the small blind. And look at this, the Cowboys for Philip Baider. Let's see how he wants to maximize his hand as Philip is gonna raise it. This is the 41st hand. This is an unraised spot for these two blinds, small and big. Philip and Chon Chon. Philip checking that flop. That's gonna be a sign for Chon Chon to bet on this flop. Ipe, not sure what he's thinking there. He limped in, which means he just wanted to hit the flop. Rap Bulaong, kailan ano and kailan ang next Metro event upcoming? If we are talking about a major tournament, that's gonna be in January. End of January, that's the Philippine Poker Tour, 4 million guaranteed. Buy-in of 4,500. Giovanni Rivadeneira is rating for Patricio Laedra. Saludos, amigo, for Patricio. Yat Xavier. Roque Lima holding it to Philip by there at the button. He's got Queen 9 out suited clubs. He's not going to play that. Oh, he just. Sorry, correction. He's going to play that. And he's going to shove all in with that. A lot of support for the Ecuadorian player, Patricio Laedra. Jonathan Marian is one of them. Saludos, Patricio Laedra. Desde Ecuador, Macas Morona, Santiago. Carl Kayubit, gawin mo na yung pinapagawa ko. It's the aces for Ipe. Another aces. Remember, his aces earlier was cracked by Patricio Laedra. Now he raised it to 110. The current blinds is 20,000, 40,000. Chon Chon with King Jack. Chon Chon goes all in. He's got Ipe covered, but it's wrong timing for him. He just stepped on a landmine. So King Jack for Chon Chon for Brian Tiongson and aces for Ipe is gonna hit him hard. Flop is top set. Oh, look at this. A four will chop this one. It's not gonna come. So Philip by there with a big double up against Brian Tiongson. Brian is now down to 520. That's 13 bigs. And Philip by there ties Patricio Laedra for chip leadership again. Nakabawi rin yung pagkakakrack ng aces niya kanina. Bumawi na ngayon. Shout out to you, Mark, Adrian Manarin. John Aguilar is railing for Brian Tiongson who just got hit there big time. Right, this is the 44th hand of this final table. Five players remaining. This is the 400,000 guaranteed Metro Weekend Special, the first for the month of December. 349 players came to play this tournament, bumping the guaranteed prize pool of 400,000 to 523,000. And the champion's purse is gonna be 120,000. As we see, Chon Chon goes all in for 520, called by Patricio, and Roque Lima folding his ace queen. He's gonna kick himself in the head there. He's got a chance to come in big. These two players almost canceling each other out. The flop is queen high. Lalong iuuntog ni Roque Lima yung kanyang ulo dito. He folded ace queen pre-flop. Oh my God. Well, kasi covered. It's fold kanya-kanyang hindi niya siguro feel eh. Tsaka covered siya ni Patricio. So, pero call lang ang ginawa ni Patricio doon. Well, sayang, no? But it could have gone both ways. It's okay to fold, it's okay to call. Kasi kung flinat lang niya, kung nagpa-flop siya, may matitira sa kanya. Magkano ba yung stock ni Roque? Sayang lang. But anyway, we move on to the next hand. 10-9 suited for Brian. He opened shoves with that. 10-9. Pocket 4 for Yachts. Can he make the call? That's more than half of his stack. That's gonna be tough. Top spot for Yacht Xavier. Wala, I don't think he's gonna make the call. He throws his hand. Rocket Lima with suited connectors. And Philip by there with Quinton off. I don't think he's gonna call this one. So uncontested pot taken down by Brian Tiongson there. Good timing for him. Patricio under the gun. He's not gonna play that hand. Yat Xavier has King Jack off. He can actually open with this one. He raised it to 85,000. A little bit over the double of the minimum, a little bit over of the minimum raise. But that might be enough to win the dead money. Hold on. Brian Tiongson or Chon Chon is going to come in for the ride. He defends his big blind. Unfortunately, I think the scanner failed to pick up his hand. That's going to be our Jack Links mystery hand. The ace high flops almost always favors the original racer. And Yatsavier is going to take advantage of that. Yat betting 65,000. And that's enough to take down the pot. There's the current chip count. Player from Ecuador is our chip leader, Patricia Laedra. A close second is Philip Baider. Osmar Moraes is greeting all the finalists and giving a big hug to all his friends here at the Metro Card Club. Big shout out to you, Osmar. Roque Lima with the Rufa May hand. He lets that one go. Raise it to 110. Down to the big blind, Patricia Laedra with ace 3. Will he play this one? And Patricio just three betted Philip there, recognizing that Philip was racing at the dealer's button. He's got ace 3. Pwedeng sukatin ni Philip dito kung magkano yung trinibet ni Patricio. Sometimes you can get clues, but both players are deep. Ipe should realize that most of the time, button races will get resistance from the blinds, as they will always think that it's just a position race. And that's the move by Philip by there, really representing. He recognized what we have been talking about. What a move for Ipe. I'm sure Patricio will not be able to call this one. That's the move by Ipe. Patricia's still in the tank right now, but it's a big possibility that he's letting go of the sand. He tried, as Patricio can only muster a smile here. Ryan De Jesus, malamang next year may shot clock na tayo. That's already to be implemented by Metro. Definitely gonna speed up our game. And Patricio lets go of his hand. Very good move by Philip Ipe by there. By there. Oy, redundant, huh? Yeah, both our players are super deep kaya pwede talaga silang gumalaw ng ganon. Yung move na yon na-recognize din ni Ipe yung move na yon. Alam niya, it's gonna be tough for Patricio to call a shove there. Yeah, it's very unfortunate to him that he was given a walk and he's holding ace queen. As we see a change deck, marami ng barahang hindi nababasa. So, kailangan na natin mag-change deck. Minsan kasi, yung barahan natin, pag nabe-bend masyado, no, overbend ng mga player, eh, hindi na gumagana yung RFID sensor. So, kailangan palitan. All right, we resume action. This is hand number 49. Philip raising it to 90,000. The blinds right now 20,000, 40,000. Big blind ante of 40,000. Yachts with a 3 bet to Philip Baider. Medyo nakakahalata na ni Yachts na dumadalas na ang pag-open ni Ipe. Yachts sitting on 820 while Philip Baider sitting at 1.7 million. Shout out to Anthony Mia from Lukban, Quezon. As Ipe thinking, can he pull off another 4 bet shove to take down this spot? But this time he gives it up. So Yachts climbing to second in chip count. Just a little over Patricio Layedra. Spartan Siong. Shout out from Bacolod City. Roque Lima. Open shoves with pocket sevens. At the small blind. Philip by there. Ace 5 suited. Will he make this call? Philip thinking about it. He has seen Roque Lima shoves with Queen 6 suited. So that might be something that is taking into consideration. Taking his time. And he lets it go. 5 players still remaining here from a total of 349 that played this Metro Weekend Special. This is happening here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions. We are located at the Metro Walk Complex in Ortigas, Pasig, just in front of Marco Polo Hotel. Rocky at the button. Diego is saying Extosque Hado Conante. Extosque Hado Comante, Patricio Layedra. Yachts with the crabs. That did not come out so well for yachts. Okay, let's try that again. Yachts with pocket trees. Under the gun. Will he open with this? I see some players just open folding. I mean, just folding rather. This small pocket pairs in early position. Look at this. Philip by there with pocket deuce. He's looking at yachts, deciding whether he wants to make a move on this race. He can always three bet if he feels that he can make yachts fold, but he'd let it go. So down to the big player from Ecuador, Patricio Layedra, who's earlier asked me to give a big shout out to all Ecuadorians watching this live stream and supporting him. A big shout out to all of you good people from Ecuador. Both players checking the flop. If Patricia checks this, oh, Patricia just spike a turn, a flush draw on the turn. So he's gonna continue. Let's see if Yachts bets on this. Turn. That's checking. And unfortunately for him, Patricio rivering the queen. Pinaabot niya doon, kaya umabot. I think Yats just wanted to bring this to the river. He know he's got value. Pero manghihinayang siya. Pero ganun din, ko-call din sa turn si Patricio kahit tumaya si Yats eh. So I think nakatipid siya doon. Friendly banter between Patricia and Yats there. Probably discussing the hand. Roque Lima. Philip by there with the sixes. Okay, raising it to 150,000. Chon Chon with the king queen off. He's gonna three bet shove this one. And Chon Chon is gonna be eliminated from this final table, exiting at fifth place. Busted out by Philip by there. Good game to the back-to-back final tablist, Brian Tiongson. He exits and gets 21,000 for his efforts, plus a main event seat to the upcoming Philippine Poker Tour. All right, Philip by there. Patricio Layedra. Open shoves at the dealer's button with Queen 10 suited. Yats folding small blind. Roque Lima with King 6 off. I don't see him calling this one. Hey, a big shout out to Vegas, Joshua Novak. Are you still in the country, my friend? Big shout out also to Boss Enteng Chan. Yung Philippine Poker Tour is towards the end of January next year. I think it's January 31. Hold on. It's gonna be yes, January 31 to February 5. Philip by there with pocket nines. Good morning sa'yo, Boss Enteng. Shout out Christian Edanyol. Patricia Layedra with 10-8. Checks. This is an unraised spot. Philip by there wanted to set that trap. Should be betting that flop. And he's gonna try and get something out of this hand. Unfortunately, Patricio has nothing to pay him off. So there's the current chip count. Roque Lima at the bottom down to 11 bigs. Alright, sabi ni Christian Edaniel, shoutout daw kay Kulot and Boss Ipoy, always watching. Alright, Philip Racing, 125 at the bottom. Patricio has had enough of those, and he just 3-bet shoved Ipe all of his 1.3 million at the small blind. Ipe with some posturing there para lang hindi magmukhang saltik talaga yung race niya. So medyo magtatagal ng konti. There's the fold. Jeffrey Tanawan is saying that Philip has a good chance to win the tournament because of his aggressive play. Now they are coloring up. At least it's gonna speed up the game a little bit. All right, Roque Lima shoves all in at the big blind. Yachts and a tank here. Ipes gonna give up that hand. And we have a chip up, everybody. Roque Lima, ace queen. This is gonna be a definite shove for him. Yes, he does. And safe to say he's gonna take this one down. Pipa, Juan Paulo de la Peña. Shout out to my Papa Rodrigo Sequite. Uy, talaga ba? For winning the PokerStars 800,000 guaranteed today. Ayun. Congratulations sa'yo, Calyao Rodrigo Sequite. And I think congratulations are also in order for Vince Nachor, who just took down the big event, the Ace Poker League. Philip. Patricio with 9-5 offsuit. I think he's gonna. Oh, he just called. Yeah, it's with Ace 6 suited. Yachts goes all in with a6 suited. Ayun, nanonood na si Champ. Congratulations ulit, Rodrigo Calyao Sekite, for your big win. Tuloy-tuloy na sana. Patricio, Jack 9 off. We're down to four players. The blinds right now is 60, 30,000, 60,000. Big blind ante of 60,000. Roque Lima folded to him at the small blind. Folds and Philip by there with a quick shove on him. Maximum pressure. That's the danger of limping in a short-handed table. More often than not, you'd always gotta be met with those kind of moves. This is hand number 64, Yachts, with Ace King suited. He raised it to 130. He paired with Jack 8 suited spade. He might look this up. He paired folding Patricio with Ace 9 suited diamonds. He is gonna go all in. Yachts with a quick call. Unfortunately for Patricio, his hand is dominated. He needs to outflop Yachts here to win this, or maybe pray or hope that there will be three diamonds on the board. All red, but only one diamond on the flop. Turn is a king, not flush draw. The river is 10, and Yacht Xavier is gonna double up through Patricio Laedra. There's the current chip count. A big chunk of chips from La Hiedra to Javier. Javier, who is better known as the regional grinder, as he tours the entire Philippines to play poker. Philip by there, suited one gapper, decides to let it go. Patricia King High, he shoves all of his 550. Probably still steaming from that last hand. And Yats won't call him with the Jordan hand or the James Worthy hand. However, you want to attribute it to a player. And this is hand number 66 for this Metro Weekend Special 400,000 guaranteed tournament. 120,000 waiting for the champion. Patricia goes all in with ace 7 suited. Yachts with pocket 3. Yachts letting off his sand. Oh, pocket deuce for Roque Lima. Basically a flip. King high. Two diamonds. Not flush draw for Patricio. Suddenly the pocket deuce not looking so great. One card to go. It's a 7. Ouch. And Patricio Laedra busted out Roque Lima. Roque Lima exits the tournament at fourth place. He's gonna get 27,000 for his fourth place effort plus a main event seat to the upcoming Philippine Poker Tour.
Madam, pasabi naman kay Boss Philip, sa safety na lang pala siya maglagay ng mamaya. Maglagay lang naman ng cards, okay lang. Pero dyan na siya pumesto. Ay, di, sige, okay na yan. Okay na yan, okay na yan. C3. C3, tsaka ano. C3, C3 pa yan. Para,
Patricio. And it's a walk given to Ipe at the big blind. To his dismay, he's got pocket kings.
C3 call.
This is hand number 68. Yatsavier getting out of the way. Philip with back to back big hands, kings and queens. Oh, unfortunately for him, Patricio Laedro with ace queen goes all in, and Philip by there with a quick call. Tough luck for Patricio after doubling up or getting the chips of Roque. And he flops top set. That's for Philip. Full house, and Patricia's gonna bust out of this tournament at third place.
Okay. So C3.
Good game for the player from
Pero sabi
Ecuador.
naman, sabi ng
Good deep
Kepler,
run.
Kepler punta dito sa ano, mainstream.
He gets 38,000 for
Hindi
his
ka hindi
efforts
na
plus a
hindi
main
na
event seat to the upcoming Philippine Poker Tournament in January.
sabi
And we now have a heads up between Philip Baider and Yat Xavier. And I think the two players will are gonna have the numbers checked.
consignment niya.
They might consider an ICM deal here. Last two players.
Given call. Tapos, mausig pa to. Mausig pa to. Yung F1. Okay. Okay.
So this will put the tournament on hold as the floor counts the chips. So we're gonna also take a short break here at the panel to give way to this ICM deal. All right, and we are back. I think the last two players, Philip Ipe Baider and Jimmy Yat Xavier, have agreed to an ICM deal that will assure Ipe, who is the chip leader with 3.5 million in chips, 91,000 as payout, and Yat Xavier with 1.6 million in chips is gonna get 71,000 in payout. And they will play for the trophy and the remaining cash prize of 18,300. So Ipe,
1-9.
assuring of the Lions purse or the Lions share of the remaining prize pool. And this is the first hand of this heads up match. Yats hitting mid pair. Ipe with a gut shot, but Yats is blocking one of those outs. Ipe bets 80,000. Yats making the call. Yat checks to Ipe. Ipe leads Yats with a 2-1 chip advantage. Yats checks to Ipe again.
Okay.
Ipe bets 200,000. Pot size bet for Ipe on the river. Very 250 rather. Oh, sorry. I thought that was added already. So the pot is 400,000. Ipe bets 250,000, putting very putting pressure on Jimmy Javier there. And Yats with the call. It's gonna be a good call for. Oh, Yats folded. Sorry, I thought he called. So Ipe was able to win the first hand in the heads-up match. Yats down to 17
Just
bigs.
hit 9. Okay, go.
There's the trophy for this weekend special champion. Yats with everybody's favorite hand.
220. Okay.
Philip with Jack 3 offsuit. And the two players going all in, Yachts was able to trap Ipe to go all in there. Pocket kings for Yachts, Jack 3 offsuit for Ipe. Flop is 9 high. Possible backdoor for the spade draw. And the turn gave Ipe an open-ended straight draw. This could be over, but not tonight. So the pocket kings held for Yachts. That's gonna put him in evens ground with Ipe. Both players now with 2.6 million in chips. Gerardo Lubas the third is rating for Yachts. Big double up for Yachts, pulling even with Philip by there. Yachts with six deuce, gonna let it go, giving the walk to Ipe.
How much? 180.
Ipe with five deuce off. It's just gonna complete. Yachts checking that flop.
180.
Ipe bets 100,000.
Wala pa rin yung mic. Upload. May 3 seconds pa naman. Lang pa. Okay, go turn. Ah,
And floor
okay, river.
manager Jeremy is asking both players to sign that ICM deal that they have just agreed on. That's gonna give a sure payout of 91,000
Salamat.
to Ipe and 71,000 to Yachts. Ang pinaglalabanan na lang nila dito, trophy and 18,300.
Thank you, madam. Thank you po.
Yats Xavier. raising it to 150,000, 180,000. Ipe answers with a shove, and Yats letting it go. Ipe with 5-8 off,
Kaya lang ako.
and raise spot. I think first one to bet here will win this hand. Asiat checks it again. Philip by there betting 80,000. And Yats gonna let that one go as Philip tries to get back the chips he lost by grinding this one out. Sabi ni Len Roque, shout out sa asawa ko na si Echo Jojo Torrente. Happy Mansari daw sa'yo. At salamat daw sa pag-bake mo ng brownies. Uy, ano kasama ng brownies na yon? Bakit masarap? Ayan. Mahal na mahal ka raw niya, Echo Jojo. Alright, let's continue. This is hand number 76. Final two players out of 349. Jimmy Yat Saviero, Metro Team Pro, and Philip Ipe Baider. Yats racing it to 190,000. Philip with the call. Yats flopping two pairs. Philip checks the Yats, who bets 160. Cyro Waniko is watching from UAE. Ah, may kasamang almonds. Sarap nga yan. All right, Philip giving up that hand, 270,000 in chips. Is gonna return to Yachts. Kiko Espinosa, shout out sa mga limper dyan. Mabuhay daw kayo hanggang gusto nyo. Jason Cruz, plain ticket daw. Oo, si Harry Pasyon, may binding yan. Harry, binding ka na ha. Baka naman, Harry, paramdam ka, galawin mong baso. Kevin Freire, bien Russo Carao, SS, Migalo, Trier Puesto. Kung ano man ibig sabihin nun, bahala na si Patricio na mag-interpret. Philip raising it to 300,000. And Yachts gonna give up his hand. Mikos Gatapia is railing for Yachts. JV Estrella, soon makakalaro din sa Metro. See you sa Metro. Mark Cruz, shout out sa tropa ko. Abby Garcia, babawi tayo. Subok lang ng subok. This is hand number 79. Aces for Yat Xavier here at hand number 80 for our heads up match. Ipe, folding, yun lang. 2.3 million for Yats, 2.9 million for Ipe. Yeah, it's calling that 100,000 bet by Ipe. Turn to four. Ipe checking again. Yacht checking to Ipe. Ipe gonna bet here 220,000. There's the call. Yacht's earning the check mark here, although he doesn't know it yet. He won't like that ace on the river. And Ipe applying maximum pressure, going all in at the dealer's button. This is gonna be tough. Pero dapat maisip ni Yats o all-in bang alas dito? Pwede polarized, no? Or pwedeng 4 si Ipe tapos ina-attribute niya yung alas kay Yats. Pero shove ka rin ba if you have the 4? Top spot for Yats Xavier. And once again, Philip by there winning the pot by through sheer aggression. Maximum pressure putting there by Philip by there. That's a big pot. Yat Xavier down to 1.7 million in chips. Yachts letting go of that. Doesn't even want to play it. 8-6 off for Ipe. Pendus for Yachts. Yachts racing it to 180,000. And Ipe is going to let go of that hand. Ipe is still with a big lead over Yachts. He's holding 66% of the total chips in play as Yachts is down to 22 bigs. Still a lot of poker for Yachts. He's not short stack right now. Had he had been able to call that shove two hands back, it would have been a very different story right now. Yachts with Queen 10 off at the dealer's button is first to act, as in the case of the dealer's button in every heads up. Yachts racing it and met with a three-bet shove. Ovipe with pocket deuce. And Yachts gonna gamble here. He's gonna make the call. He will like his chances, even though Ipe is ahead here. He likes his chances. A lot of things can happen. That pocket deuce can easily be counterfeited. But as it is, Yachts is all in for his tournament life. Ipe covers him, so he's not in no danger of busting out. Flop is Jack High. Yachts added the 9 through his outs. Turn is a king. Now it's open ended. A 9 and an ace. A queen and a 10. That's 16 outs. And the 3 on the river will not do it for Yat Xavier. We have a champion for our first Metro Weekend Special. Give it up for Philip Ipe Bayder. Congratulations, Yats, for the deep run. Yats winning 71,000 for his second place finish via an ICM deal, and Ipe will be adding 18,000 to his 91,000 payout. And that's gonna be it for our live stream coverage, ladies and gentlemen. Next Saturday is also gonna be another 400,000 guaranteed special here at the Metro Card Club with a buy-in of 1,650. We congratulate all players who made it to the money. We congratulate the final table, and in behalf of the men and women, the floors, the dealers, and our technical team here, maraming salamat po. Ito po ang inyong lingkod, Jester Intia. Nagsasabing muli magandang gabi at mabuhay ang manlalarong pokerista.